Hey, we're back. Hope everybody's doing good. Glad to be back. You can see I've made a little progress between streams. I'm excited for today's stream. I knocked out all these windows, and we're going to get some glass placed in. It's going to look awesome. Like to just keep chipping away at the town here. Hey, hope everybody's doing good. Glad to be back on. I didn't know if I was going to be able to stream today. Got home earlier than I thought, and Minecraft mode has not gone away. Let me make sure I'm live here. Looks like I am. Mic is on. I'm actually going to throw a thumbnail on this guy this time. Give me an extra second. Well, a little bit of a thumbnail, just a picture. Just a picture. What's going on here? Why can't I? One second, I'm forgetting what I'm doing here. Alright, I'm where I need to be. One more sec. Alright. No. What the heck? All I want to do is put a thumbnail on there. How's that not? That's it, right? Oh, there we go. Alright. I'm here. I think this is, oh my gosh. I tested out how I'm going to do the glass here in creative. Again, I'm being inspired by the skyscrapers in downtown Oslo, Sweden. It's kind of inspired my little designs here. And I also got very prepared with the glass. You can see we're going colorful. I like the idea that the sunrise comes up right over here, and this is kind of the east side of my whole spawn area. So I'm kind of embracing the sunrise being a big thing about part of the town. So I'm gonna kind of do a sunrise up this building as well, and the black building, and then this one's gonna be a sugarcane farm, so we're gonna go more like lime greens and yellows. But I think it's gonna look cool. So we're going to start with this guy. So we'll get white, blue. What'd I do on this one? I know I did something kind of weird. Yeah, white, blue, yellow. White, blue, yellow, orange. Yeah, I went kind of weird with the order of the colors, but I kind of like it. We'll have them be a little different. All right. White, blue, yellow, orange, magenta, red. Where's Happy at? Oh my god. Ooh. Ouch. So the thing I'm kind of taking from the Oslo, and I've seen it in other buildings too, is just having the windows be kind of offset from each other and just have some randomness going on. I think it looks cool. Definitely breaks up all my kind of traditional buildings over here. And I'm excited to get this side done. I got all these knocked out too. We'll finish up there. Should be a high impact stream. Ah, cast is slightly annoying for placing panes, but I still think it's better than the alternative. Okay, how did I do it over here? We're just one row and then mix, and then one row and then mix. Dang, I thought it was more than that. Just gotta stay slow and steady. Try to have as few amount of misplaces as possible. It definitely will slow you down. It's kind of a big space without a window there, but that's alright. This one will start mixing in the blue. Ah, oh my gosh. Dude. I guess I do have kind of a glare on my TV right now. I can see how I'm doing that actually. Isn't that crazy? What's up, Xander? You are correct. We are creeping up. And I think I'm going to be way further along in the city than I thought I was going to be. Uh, I'm I'm trying to think of something. I've kind of got a possible plan just for kind of a special day 5,000 build. You know what I mean? That we'll just remember as the day 5,000 build. It will be part of the city here. I'll probably do a little video of some kind of little quick recap of the area or of the world. But yeah, I do kind of like the idea of just focusing on a particular build on date starting day 5,000 and just have it kind of be the day 5,000 build. Like I'm pretty sure I remember right. The dome is a day 3,000 build. Man, it looks so cool at night. I'm particularly pumped because I had popped out all these windows and then hopped in a creative copy and tested out like this color scheme I got going on, and it's gonna look pretty cool. I really like these buildings. I really like I was so worried about what I was gonna do with them for so long, and then now that it's kind of clicked and it's really not that hard, other than the gas kind of sucking for glass panes. Had a really fun getaway this weekend, hanging out with some old friends. We were at a really cool cabin right on a river with a bunch of other really cool cabins, and it's definitely inspired uh, something I really want to do, and I'm thinking I've kind of got a plan for it over there. Another thing I've decided is I think I'm gonna, as much as I've talked about it and planned about it, I think I'm gonna move the tree chopping island here. I think we've kind of got a decent little unison going on. Everything's fairly realistic, other than the tall flowers over there. But other than that, everything's kind of realistic and in scale. I think I'd rather just use this island for more expansion of the city, especially now I'm planning on bringing this around. I'm thinking I want to move my nether tree chopping area maybe underground even somewhere. I mean, or it could be one of many places, but I think for this area, even though it's been supposed to be anything goes, I think I've got enough unison going on that this is kind of breaking the immersion a little bit. Pretty valuable real estate there too. Well, I wouldn't say any of them are. I mean, these ones are getting fairly close to feeling fairly finished, other than whatever farm I end up putting in, or interiors and stuff. But I don't know how many we got here. I would say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll say 7 true skyscrapers probably in this area, and then these are kind of maybe not skyscrapers. What's up, gamer? Welcome back. Brand new sub. I appreciate it. I appreciate that, gamer. Okay, so now nope, you're here early on. Just getting going here. Oh, if you were asking if I was in the end? No, this is not the end. But I think you were asking if it was the end of the stream. Oops. Real excited to get this wall done here. It's a pretty prominent part of the downtown area. Gonna make the view way cooler. I remember that. It came right at the end. Now you got me right on time. I appreciate that. I'm really having fun with this city build, and I'm liking how kind of going the. I mean, you haven't been around, but I tend to go kind of a assembly line building style, or building progress, I guess you'd say. And I'm liking how it's working. I'm liking the idea of getting all these buildings to a certain point, and then it's going to be fun doing a more one building at a time approach, but having all this already kind of set up. We kind of gotta. Might need to do a blend in this one too. I'll put a couple blue in this guy. Just because I don't like how I kind of got these going at this angle and same as this one. Trying to break things up a little bit. We'll make it mainly yellow though. Evie made it. What's up, Evie? Welcome back. Hey, no worries there, gamer. I appreciate you keep checking in. I don't mind being a stream to go to sleep to. Good night. Hey, so have I. Kind of on track, yeah. I'm wishing I had a little more yellow glass, I think. Ah. Ah. Yeah, that's okay to ask. Because I work nights and I play my games after I get off work. So nighttime is just when I tend to be gaming. It's only 8:30 where I'm at. It's not that late right now, but I do stream late. I am aware. I got off to an early start tonight. Looking pretty cool, huh? This Dang, get out of here, dude. We got all the time zones around here. All the American time zones. I guess I'm assuming. Maybe you're from Canada. Um, yeah, we'll start the blend here. This side's ending up kind of different than that side. This is just because of how I shaped my windows. That sucks, gamer. Sometimes you gotta just suffer through it. Ah, still don't quite understand there, gamer. Oh, you got to stay up. Okay, yeah, I get it now. I get it. I want you all to just come and go as you please. You don't need to tell me every time you're gonna go away or even leave for that matter. Um, I feel like this side's almost ending up a little funky just because of how I happen to place the windows. That helps though. Make this all a purple row. Magenta, I should say. Magenta pops a little better than the purple. Yeah, you two be like that sometimes. Your sub count doesn't always reflect your current following. We're trying though. I've been playing quite a bit again. Trying to get it going. Ooh, I'm gonna need more magenta. We're looking pretty good though. Hopefully it's fairly in line with what we got over here. Nice, it is. We're chipping away, we're chipping away. Magenta. Then I'm gonna go into see you later, Evie. Two of those. Got some red. Grab a little more of that. Let me see. Magenta mixed, pink mixed, red. Yeah, appreciate that, gamer. Give you a little quick fly over the spawn area. I guess you probably maybe even haven't gotten one of these. I guess you did come kind of right at the end of the last stream. We've got a couple other areas. You'll see if you hang around a little bit. Right now, the city is our main project that I'm working on. Dang, I am realizing though I'm gonna need more glass for this building. This one will take a lot less though, I think. I think. Well, yeah. Hey, that would be quite the support there, gamer. When you can make it, I'll be happy to have you. Ah, Amy made it. I am back at it. What's up, Amy? Whoa. Okay, dude. I'll sleep you away. I waited till the end of the night to come out. Hey, you're welcome. Just a quick little tour. We'll fly over. I tend to explore. You'll see places. Oh no, I'm not gonna make it, am I? What? Oh, oh my gosh, that was kind of close. Dang it! Oh, I hit my bow instead of my anything else. Uh-oh. It's working now, though. You hear me now, Amy? Oh my gosh, I missed again. No, I didn't. Get on there. What? 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 What is happening? Why isn't he? What the heck was that? Glass? Why aren't I? Why aren't I able to get on him? Oh, because I was squatting down here? Crazy. He has been working overtime lately. Breaking them in. It definitely is, but it's still better than the alternative, I think, when it comes to this one. It's got to concentrate a little more. Slow down. Placing a bunch of windows is the main thing. I've got them all knocked out. Gonna get some windows placed. Well, at least I don't have them all knocked out on this building mainly. I don't know if I'm gonna do windows here or not. Mainly placing a bunch of windows. I might kind of try to differentiate some of these roofs a little bit. If I can end up getting all these windows in, though, that would be nice. Yeah, I can't decide though. I'm gonna do some murals, but I got to decide the places that make sense, and like a lot kind of depends on what I end up doing with the alley here. I'm probably gonna end up doing windows, but at least on three sides. I might leave like one wall blank on a couple of these, but or not. I won't leave it blank, but not windows. Yeah, I'm intrigued to see what happens with the alley too. I've got a bit of a vision. I'm just real excited for these buildings. Like I said, I did a little bit of. No, I didn't like do the buildings all the way through, so it's going to be really cool to see it all done. But I tested the concept, and it's going to look really cool. We're embracing the sunrise theme in this city. I plan on trying to do some bigger farms in all these buildings. And there will probably be like a nice decorated interior, at least on the bottom floor of the majority of them, and then the top half might just kind of be a facade. This is going to be, I'm thinking, a big gold farm in there, because gold farms have to be kind of big, and I think there's room for one in there. I've never done one. Might have to do a little more research. I don't know if that's going to work or not, but that's the plan. Gold farm in here, sugarcane farm in there, creeper farm in there, pumpkin farm in the old one behind that building, and so on. I'll come up with different things. But yeah, I'd like to just have all these buildings kind of be facades for bigger auto farms than I've made before. That is what I would do. Another thing I haven't really done. Done it a few times on very small scales, but I've never done like a larger scale pixel art. I got Amy interested. I like it. Yeah, they are different. But as I like to say, don't be afraid to be different with your builds. Big building tip. Don't be afraid to be different. That's what makes builds stand out. A lot of times you end up in the end liking it a lot more than you might think. I was saying that because you said that, Amy. You said, I'm interested now. Really, so cool. I was responding to you. I was going to comment, though, that for as often as you hear, I would hope that you've been interested before now. But hey, maybe I'm just so disinteresting that it's interesting in that way. I'd say you're in the top tier, Amy. There is no bigger fans. I do appreciate it. Hey, that is not a problem at all. You're not expected to be helpful at all. No one is. Whoops. Tessa's back. What's up, Tessa? Welcome back. Yes, they are, Amy. They're in that top tier with you. Nova as well. It's not a competition. I do appreciate, though, you regulars. Oops. My day's been good. Spent a couple hours on the road, coming home from a little weekend getaway. Got home quite a bit earlier than I thought. Didn't think I was going to be able to stream tonight. Ended up able to stream. I would say all has gone well. How about yourself? I like to hear it. Ooh. Ooh, now I'm thinking. I kind of regret that I did the yellow up there, even though I do. I guess maybe I don't really regret it because it pops so well. But as far as just in the color scheme, it doesn't really blend with the blue. But I am thinking I might do, considering we're trying to kind of do a sunrise theme, I might do like yellow. Do I have any animals in here? I've got a few animals around here. Whole bunch in my spawn area there. Got a few houses with animals. Well, I guess I really only have cats in that one. I guess my houses don't really have animals at the moment. Yeah, I'm almost thinking though, doing like yellow. Yeah, I do have these horses in this building that are just kind of trapped in there. I'm thinking I might go yellow. Uh, let's see if I like this or not. This I did not test in a creative copy. What if I kind of did a little yellow at the bottom, kind of represent the sun? Me too, gamer, me too. Ah! Yeah, just wait until I get both these buildings done and you see this place at sunrise. It's gonna look really cool because the idea is like at sunrise it'll kind of look like it's reflecting off of these buildings. It's kind of what I'm going for. We're going with a sunrise theme in this city. So we're gonna go yellow on this guy. Uh, I agree. When they were just big boxes, it was kind of intimidating and scary for a bit. But that's why you just kind of sleep on it for a little bit, sleep on it a few nights. Don't rush it, just put some thought into things. And I'm with you, though. I'm really happy with where we're going with them now. I think they're very unique, yet cool. So I got the sun with a little bit of yellow coming off it. Uh, oh, dang, I left my red over there. I'm thinking a gold farm. I won't fill the whole thing up by any means, but I'm thinking most of these buildings are going to have like a cool decorated interior on the bottom floor, a farm in the middle, and then maybe even some cool interiors on the top floors sometimes. I'm not going to worry about like filling the whole building, but it's a nice big building for a gold farm. Oh, am I going to have to fight these guys? Where are these guys coming from? Oh, like right there, I guess? Or all this back here? Yeah, that's the important part for sure. We'll have them. We'll have some life in the buildings. They aren't just going to be empty boxes, that's for sure. We'll have villagers running around freely down here. Oh, you're welcome, gamer. I try. I have played Minecraft. I've played Minecraft now for, I believe, approximately 12 years. I believe I started in about 2014-ish. Ah! Oh yeah, it's very common to, which isn't, I'm also telling myself, I mean, I do want to get things in all of them for sure. It would be ideal, and eventually I will. Eventually I will for sure. But uh, I'm also allowing myself to not overly stress about it. It's kind of the hope. Hey, you gotta start somewhere, gamer. All YouTubers were once small YouTubers. Just trying to think how I want to do this. Um, red. Hey, I really appreciate that, Tessa. Thank you. Definitely enjoying working on it. So right now I'm kind of imagining. I should have looked at the sunrise there actually. Imagining the sun, and then you just kind of get those dark colors coming off it, and then it blends into the sky. The yellow and the orange do kind of mess with my vision a little bit. I don't know though. Whatever. I like it. Renly? Not familiar. I can't recall the name of somebody I've watched a few good tip videos on lately. Oh, I wish I could remember the name. Um, do I want to get actual purple? Or actually, no, I probably want to get orange, don't I? Yeah, let's do orange. I was gonna do purple, but orange would be way cooler. Plus, I think I have orange. A lot easier. I know, I agree, Amy. I agree. Oh my gosh. I do greatly agree. And just wait, this one's gonna look cool. I think this is particularly cool, but this is gonna look cool too. I'm gonna do a similar thing, kind of a rainbow, a sunrise going up the building, and then this one's gonna have green and yellow, and it's gonna end up looking pretty cool too. Yeah, they have their reasons for doing what they do there, gamer. Can't have just anybody out here throwing up things. Internet's a crazy place. That sucks though. I feel for you. Oops. Oops. Oh man. Oh man, we hate. Whoa. Whoa. He was extra fast. Was he not extra fast? What the heck was that? I know they're fast on those things, but jeez. Maybe I do a little more yellow as well, actually. Ah. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. Sorry, Happy. Come on, dude. Oh. Oh. Come on, dude. Yeah, a little more yellow coming off. Amy likes to trick people out. Come on. I mean, this should look cool, right? Oh yeah, that's gonna look good. Kind of an abstract building, and it looks cool in the day, but the whole thing that's really cool about it is like I'm trying to have it look cool. Like when it's at sunrise, it's gonna kind of look like it's reflecting off the building, and same for this building. That's that's what the objective is here. Plus, it looks cool enough when it's not at sunrise, but not to mention how crazy cool this is gonna look at night. All right, gamer, get some sleep. I think you should go to bed. What it sounds like to me. Sounds like you're ready for it. Sometimes you gotta just do it. I appreciate you hanging. Oh my gosh. Freaking too short. I guess I can use. Do I got red? No. Does it look weird if I put a couple yellow in there? Oh, and we missed this one. Dang it. Man. Alright, gamer, I'm gonna hold you to that. I'm gonna hold you to that. I think that's looking pretty sweet. I like it a lot. So I need to make some. Oh, so I'm gonna make a little magenta, pink, red, orange, and yellow. I probably got enough yellow. See how I'm looking over here. Magenta, orange, pink, and red. A couple stacks of each. Need to go make some more magenta, I think. Oh, no. Might be alright. Might be alright. Oops. Oh, I need pink. Nice. I think we might be decent for this wall. We gotta remember there's no lights behind these windows yet. How much cooler it's gonna look at night. Let's go ahead and do that actually. No. Yeah, the sun's going down right now. Let's do that. I'm not gonna fly all the way up. I am. I don't feel like knocking a hole in. Even though it's super slow, we'll take in the building here. Yeah, see now part of me wants to take out some of this yellow. I really like how it pops though. But logically it seems like it should be fading to blue in here. I don't know though. I like it. Come on, let me down there. Oh my gosh though. Oh my gosh. I'm so bad. Do not have any. Yep, I'm bad. I'm officially bad. No, I think I've got another plan. I think I've got an idea. For now, we're just gonna light them up. I thought you were done, gamer. We have a rule: you can only say it's your last comment so many times. The torches are the same brightness as everything else. Shroom light doesn't give off more light than a torch, if that's what you're saying, Amy. I don't know. You should probably check that. You should probably be checking that before asking me. No, I see what you're saying, Amy. As far as like if I just wanted to mix some shroom lights, like and replace some of the yellow glass, for example. But no, I think I've got an idea, which I haven't tested, but I've kind of done the concept in other areas. Coal. That's what I came down here for. I think I'm kind of hurting in the coal department. I might be due for a resource mining session. These next buildings, once I get done with this one, should be easier, go a little quicker, I imagine. Yeah, you can see with the light and without the light. Yeah, go ahead and just do it, gamer. I'm thinking you need to go to bed. And there really is a rule. You can only say bye so many times. I will stop acknowledging it at some point. I can't talk. Oh, dang, he's up there. Let's go kind of crazy with the torches. Each window gets a couple on it. Sucks it's raining for our first night going out there. If I do something with the interior, I won't leave the messy torches like this. You know I do things in steps. Can't do everything perfectly right at once. Alright, gamer, see you next stream. Appreciate you hanging. Get some sleep. Oh my gosh, I used all those. Hopefully this is enough. I don't have any more sticks on me. It is. Now we're ready for the next nightfall. It should look pretty good. Looks pretty cool from in here too. It is pretty epic in here too, for sure. Get out of there, dude. Oh yeah, this wall's a little smaller too, actually, so should go a little faster. So we got magenta into red, right? No, magenta into pink into red. I'm guessing so, Amy. Pink, then solid pink. What did I do here? Red into orange? Oh yeah, red, yeah. Oh man. Gotta take the guy all the way back up there. I'll poke a hole. Probably be the better idea. I'll do it over here though. Might be a little while before we get to these back sides and these buildings. I kind of want to finish focusing on my little corner I got going over there. Is that big enough? I'll go one more. I know it's big enough, but hopefully it's not too tight of a squeeze. Ooh, I'll look that up. I am going to be doing some research on that here pretty soon. Oh no, I don't have any. Oh, we'll leave them in here. I need some wood. I'm not going to look at the building until I'm done putting light on that side. Keeping our eyes down, keeping our eyes down. Keeping our eyes down. Ah, oops, missed a spot. Alright, moment of truth. I feel like it's a can't miss, though. Oh my gosh. And my idea is that I could go and put some wool blocks behind just some of the blocks in the window, and it would just give this nice pop of brightness, and it would really add like some texture to it. I might end up doing that. I don't know though. I mean, it might not be necessary. I think it looks really cool. Now we're gonna get this building going here. Now this one, go, well, red. I don't remember exactly what I did. Red. purple, red, orange, yellow, blue, white. Purple, red, or magenta. Magenta, red, orange. Red. Okay. Probably got enough red. Probably got enough magenta. Got enough yellow. Do you want to take that? Good. A little more orange in there, didn't I? Orange. Keep that on me. Get rid of. Do that. Orange, yellow, light blue. Or wait, would I rather go yellow, orange, red, magenta, regular blue. I like the pink though. I like the pink. Light blue. Larry made it. What's up, Larry? Welcome back. I think I've made some serious progress since last time you've been here. Don't know if you've caught up or not. Either way, we've made some serious progress today. Look at this, dude. I think it's one of my faves by far. I'm really liking this whole area. Quite excited. Yeah, I did kind of forget I had shovels taking up inventory space. I've just kind of been overlooking those, but I had those for when I was tearing the building apart. Yeah, Larry, if you look up Oslo, Sweden, skyscrapers, that's kind of where I've gotten the inspiration for all three of these. Interesting one there, and then like with the offset windows here, and this should look cool. And I'm going with a sunrise theme in the city since this is the east side of my spawn area. Sunrise comes up here, so like theoretically during the sunrise, it's gonna kind of look like it's reflecting off the buildings a little bit. I'm quite excited. Okay, I would like to. I do like how the pink looks. How would I incorporate that in? Yellow, yellow, red, yellow, orange, red, pink, magenta. Wait, if I go to yellow, orange, red, pink, magenta, regular blue, light blue, white. Okay, okay. I mean, in theory, I'm going to be looking for ways to fill. I'm going to be looking for. I do like the idea of a gold farm in here if I can swing it. But I'm going to be looking for ways to fill a bunch of these buildings. One of them could definitely be Happy's home, right? That's an idea for sure. Easy, give it some easy function. Yellow, orange, red. And I like the idea of doing panes for most of them. But then throwing in some full glass blocks in some of them just to change things up a bit. We'll sprinkle a couple random orange ones in this row, but mainly yellow. Then we'll go all orange. Throw a couple random reds. Yep, not orange. That is going to be pink. liking it, I think, right? And it's gonna look cool with the blue at the top. It's gonna look good. It's gonna look good. I'm doing well, asking. Thanks for asking. How about yourself? I'm really having I'm really inspired in the old game of Minecraft at the moment. I am in a good Minecraft mode. I enjoy it. I know with the blue I was actually gonna go a little wider. Oops, I need some white blocks. Yeah, see how like using the blocks in some places looks I think looks cool. Uh that being said, I think I'm just gonna use panes up here. Less detail as you go up isn't really a bad idea sometimes. Maybe I'll mix more blue in with this actually, but we'll test it with the white first. Oops. Probably a little too much white. Probably should bring blue up a little higher, but we'll see. It might, sometimes it looks better than you might think. I think it's going to look pretty sweet. Well, oh, I really wanted to stay up till sunrise, though. I really wanted to stay up till sunrise. Oops. That's not quite big enough, is it? Just one more. Get in there? No? Too wide? The heck, dudes? I know that's big enough. I know that's big enough. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, I was stuck on the bottom. Don't forget my axe. Let me back on. Ah, oh, boo, dude. Oh, yeah. I think it's looking pretty cool. Definitely different, but I like it. Y'all know I like to bring color in any chance I get. And I did test it with just going with a more neutral color. Like I tested it with both blues and like yellow and orange. But I like going with the sunrise theme down here. I think these two match really well. I think we're liking it. Unfortunately, though, let me see. Definitely need more white panes. I think I got more blue panes here. And light blue panes. Some blue blocks. Got orange. Red. Stop, dudes. I want to stay up for the sunrise. We're almost there. We're almost there. Like, this angle right here. Come on. Right? Especially over here when you get the hot air balloon in there. I think this is one of my favorite angles in my world. Now you see the sunrise and just kind of imagine that it's reflecting off the building here. It's kind of part of my inspiration. I think it looks sweet. I would like another. I'm going to need a bunch of yellow for that next building too, so I definitely need some more yellow glass. I think I got plenty of the green, so I need more yellow glass. I think that's it. I've been taking it from over here. We'll see if any's cooked by chance. I probably haven't really been back at all though since. I'm gonna hang out here for a second, let some glass cook up. I'll be back in 90 seconds. Hopefully just to be safe, I'll make sure I'm safe. We'll use glass so you can. I'll be back in 90 seconds. All right, we're back. We're back. Got some yellow glass. Looking pretty cool up there. Now, like I mentioned, I am thinking possibly of like going behind the glass and putting in like some colored wool behind it. So like on the yellow window, if there were some yellow wool blocks, just a few of them kind of scattered behind the yellow glass. Like in the daytime right now, it would just pop like crazy through the glass in theory. Either way, though, that's looking real cool. Oh, and the way I made the building out of with the pale oak at the bottom and the snow at the top, it kind of goes with the gradient too. It's kind of drastic. It would look better if I actually texture it and blend it a little bit, but it's kind of cool too in some ways. Thank you, Amy. I'm really liking it. It's funny how the build you're working on is always your favorite build ever, right? I thought I had more. Oh, yeah, I had dye. We'll do that. I'm gonna just do. Uh, I guess I do probably need a little more yellow glass than that. I wish I could have it right now, asking. I am unable to download it or upload it to a realm from my PlayStation. I've been trying. It has not been letting me. So I have no answer for that question, very unfortunately, at the moment. Hopefully either Mojang or PS5, whoever needs to, gets their stuff together. Because I really want to share it, believe me. Whoops. Ah. Oh, I need those. Whatever. It's gonna the other building next to it. I think it's gonna look kind of cool too. It's definitely the most plain, but it ends up looking cool. Especially since I don't have this wall going in yet, that'll make it look even cooler. But I think I'm just gonna worry about that front wall for now. Oh, oh, oh! Come on, dude. Yellow, orange, red, pink, magenta. Need to make more red panes. Can I reach that from here? Yes. Did this one start lower? It did. That's alright. Oh, they are in line though, yes. Pink, magenta, blue. Magenta's just going all pains. Forgot to grab some blocks. Oh no, I didn't make white. Uh-oh, did I bring all my dye back over there? Oh, that'll be enough, actually. Just enough. Whoa. Get in there, dude. I like that, Xander. When I'm playing on my own, I definitely listen to some music. And I do have music on in the background. I just have it quietly because, uh, and I have been taking some clips. I'm gonna try to make a little short out of this stream, I think. But yeah, it just works better for being able to make a video afterwards if I don't have the music on, loud at least. But when I'm playing by myself, I definitely will listen to some music. Yeah, the streams end up being, like I said, with the music a little quieter, definitely just focus in a little more. Whoa. Man, I think that looks really cool, doesn't it? I know it's kind of crazy. I know it's crazy, but I think it looks cool. The theme of the city is we're embracing the sunrise theme, even though I haven't really done it over here. But maybe once I start doing murals and stuff and like flags for the city, The sunrise is definitely the theme of the town. Oops. Okay, stop, dudes. Yeah, I think we're looking good. Okay, we want some of the green, yellow. Am I gonna need more yellow? Should be able to make that work for yellow. Get some panes and panes. Let's get 2 stacks of each. Come on, let me on without my snow. No? Of course not. I do imagine that will come along at some point. I do plan on doing like traffic lights and all that, so I imagine it would only make sense. That's what I'm really liking about this process, though, is that we're just taking things in steps. Like and the further along we get, the more like detailed and fun the projects are going to end up becoming. You know what I mean? Because it's all just going to be cherries on top at some point. So yeah, my plan with this building, again, I liked embracing kind of just the offset windows, randomness going on, and I set this one up so that, figuring it's going to be a sugarcane farm, I put the 3 levels between so that I can set up like a collection system and all that if I want to. I probably won't do one on all, or I would be highly surprised if I end up doing one on all levels. Definitely, probably won't. Probably only get a few levels in, really, but even that would be a big sugarcane farm. But anyways, I did plan ahead with that in mind, and my plan is to just be random. Like, oops. So like some windows will be just panes, and we're just gonna go random with the colors. Some will be blocks in the windows, and we'll go pane again. Don't want it to be a checkerboard pattern, so we'll go lime green again. We'll go pane. Pane will be the main ones, or the most of them will be panes, but then some of them will have sticking out like this. And then even some of them will have like this. And then do something like this. And just end up with kind of this little bit of texture going on in the building as it goes up. Kind of crazy, but I think it's going to look cool. So we'll green. Dang, I need a lot more glass though than I realized, than I thought. Uh, see, just get this little bit of texture going on. We'll actually. That one out a little bit. Try to have at least one on each level sticking out a little bit. Ooh, I should have done. Ah, that's okay. Some dirty windows, like throw some brown in there. Or lichen. Lichen is something I need to start incorporating in my world. Larry's back. Um, reason I haven't covered to the edges of the windows. Don't quite understand that. Probably a reference to something I said that I am not putting together. I'm just trying to go random with the different shapes and sizes. Well, I guess they're all similar shapes, but sizes of the windows. Just keep things interesting. Let's maybe it's better to start. We'll pick a few. Yellow panes. This might actually lead to me being a little more random. Being random isn't easy sometimes. I did spend a good amount of time getting all this glass ready. I will say that. I'm definitely having fun embracing the colored glass, though, for sure. Ah, mm, is that it? No. Is that it? Think so. I think it's gonna look cool. And there is a lot of sand. Oh yeah. That's what I was gonna do though. We're gonna make this look cooler. I forgot about. We're gonna put lime green going across there to break up the floors. And it will look better. See, So you can kind of see the, well, I guess you probably can't see it very well. I can barely see it, but you will be able to see it once I get the light on there. But definitely just got this kind of interesting texture going on rather than just the flat wall of windows. Two, three. Dang, probably didn't get enough of this. How much do I have? About 20 times 8 was. Nope, I'm gonna need a little more. I think. Whoa. Ah, can't be having that, dude. Just not enough. Maybe I'll go, just for whatever reason, finish it off with green at the top. Maybe for these top few rows, I'll kind of blend it. Or is that a bad idea? Is that just being lazy, not having enough glass? Oh my gosh, that didn't help the situation. Oh my god. Now this is hard. This is hard on old Happy. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Stop, dude. Jeez. Oh my gosh. That helps a lot, actually. I wish I could have got it lit up before sunrise, but let's take a look at sunrise here again. Yeah, I think that looks cool though. Breaks up the rainbowness. Makes sense for being a sugarcane farm, and you can see, like, you might not think you can tell, but just all those different little pops of light, they're because I did the glass differently. Man, I think that looks quite cool. And it's relatively simple. It's just finding a concept you like. It's like you can see it's nothing fancy. It's just a matter of doing it and getting the materials. Well, where'd you go, dude? Ooh, that looks cool from in here. Looks quite cool. Oh, give me 1 second. Mess with my recordings here real quick. Screen's gonna go blue, but I'll be back in less than 30 seconds, I promise. Okay, maybe 45 seconds. Might end up being 45 if you're actually counting. We're working on it though. We're almost there. We're almost there. Uh-oh. Something not work. Sorry, I got setback. Setback. Still working on it. We're almost there. We're almost there. Woohoo. I had a setback. Could have been worse. Part of me wants to try to embrace some of these interiors as well. Like even like it's cool to be able to look up and see all the windows like that. If I could, I don't know. I don't know. We have made some serious progress. I think that looks real cool over there. I like how it breaks things up a bit. All right, let's veer off this project for a little bit. Oh yeah, those who weren't here earlier, I think I've decided against. After all the talking I've been doing about my nether area here, I think we're gonna go backwards on that. Just because I've decided. Let's get off happy here. I've decided, although I've got kind of a anything goes theme here in my spawn area, other than the big tall flowers over here, everything else is kind of in scale and like relatively. I don't know what the word would be, realistic of this dimension, to say the least. So I think I've decided I'd rather this island be used to kind of expand on the city here, really. Be another little style of city, pretty much, of some kind. It is kind of prime real estate. I don't want to just take it up with, like, in the long run, this is going to be more and more prime, being so close to spawn. So I think I'm going to find a spot underground somewhere. We do have this big underground area here. Or, I don't know, it could be one of many places. Definitely spent this time, or this last weekend, in a really cool cabin on a river. It's really got me inspired for what I want to do for this area up here. Definitely got some pictures I will be referencing. Now do I have? Yeah, my plan. We're gonna have the big lake there, and then a little river going through this area. That will have a waterfall that falls into this crazy glitched out generation we got going here, but kind of cool glitched out generation. See, like even that spot right there. Possible, possible nether tree chopping area. Something like that would be kind of ideal. Ooh, that looks cool. Oh my gosh. I love it when you're this far away and it kind of just makes the windows super bright. Now, with that in mind, well, I'm going to go away from working on these buildings for a second. I do have an idea, though, that I think might bring. I might just do it on this building at least, but I think it might bring it to the next level. If I pop like some yellow woolen behind the yellow there, and for all the different colors, light blue, white up there, and just put a couple blocks behind the window, and we'll just give that super bright pop through it. I think we're probably going to do it. But another thing I wanted to do was just figure some different roofs out for some of these. Now, this one I remembered, I had the idea of just doing this. With the idea that it will oxidize, of course. I think I'm just going to go along the top here. Nope. Right, 'cause that looks, yeah, that's pretty much connecting with the shelf. Once it oxidizes, it should match up plenty well. Alright, get off him for now. And then so that will oxidize. And yeah, once it does, it'll look cool. And then again, just kind of breaking up the roofs here. Something unique about each one. We got these ones good. Do I have any spruce wood over here? Stairs. Man, that looks cool, doesn't it? Oh my gosh. After all this time of just having these unlit up buildings here. Ooh, and I really like how the green comes through over there. We'll probably end up getting the other wall eventually. Oh man. Do I toot my own horn too much? Do I gawk at my own builds too much? I'm proud of myself. I'm proud of myself. I'm thinking just like a little overhang. Doesn't have to be complicated. I might not have it upstairs. Oops. Dang, it might have been faster with Happy, actually. Let's go all the way around here. I agree, Larry. It is a grindy project, but I feel like I've, especially these last couple streams, spending a little time off camera, like just getting all my stuff prepared, trying to come in, and letting the streams be for the visually satisfying parts aspects. But yeah, and like I was saying earlier, I don't remember if you were here or not, the way I'm kind of doing it in these stages, like as we keep going, it's going to be more and more fun because each stage is just more, more and more of a finer detail. You know what I mean? Like Amy mentioned cars earlier. Like it'll be fun when we're at the point to add some cars around. But the real big project that I don't really have particular plans for, but it's real important, is definitely going to be the storefronts or like the bottom floors of the majority of these. Really get the life going on down here at the street level. But I kind of want to have a better plan for what the building's going to be as I do that. I'm thinking maybe next stream. Actually, I don't know. I've only got 20 days till day 5,000. I would like to just keep making as much progress as I can on the visual aspect, I guess, but I'm definitely ready to start chipping away at least getting like the bottom level. Excuse me. Uh-oh, I feel the hiccups coming on. At least getting the bottom level or two of a few of these farms going. Oh no, I'm gonna have to go on mute for a second. Hold my breath. But like even if I just got like 2 floors worth of the uh, sugarcane farm here, get a couple floors worth of the pumpkin farm here, I could probably build the creeper farm there sooner than later. Ooh, we're liking the roof. We're liking the roof. Ooh, but what if I... Like, we liked it there. I definitely liked it, but then I just had the idea. Get a little extra shape on there. If I do a little something like this, go through every other one. Maybe switch directions halfway through. Nice. We can dedicate a top floor apartment to Amy when we get there. I'll let you help me decorate. I want a top floor apartment in one of these buildings too. Oh, almost lost her. Okay, is this going to be too chunky though? I, I I do have a slight concern, but I think it should look cool. Oh yeah, yeah, real cool, real cool. Oh, what about this guy? Hmm, I don't want to do the exact same thing, but ooh, ooh, we'll do same thing as this one, but we'll wax the rails. That'll look good. Might as well do that for the ones with the colors it matches. 23 is not going to be enough. Yeah, I'm definitely just like once it clicked for me what I wanted to do with these big buildings, and especially now the fact that it's hard to believe that I've got them to this point already. Like I was just thinking it was going to be such a bigger project to get them to a point that I was really liking them, and like I just don't think I'm even gonna do much else I don't want to overdo it either. I might cut the corner out here and do something similar to this. I like that. And these buildings are going to have fairly nice sized bottom floors. That's why I left these space. So this building actually might even have. I was thinking, ooh, should probably go make some rockets. This building might have like another building that like comes out a little bit. Since I got this space here, have like two floors of it come out to here, and I think that would be kind of cool. Maybe even if that would be a good way to get, that would actually be a great way to get something rounded. Now that I'm thinking about it, I think that's probably going to end up happening. I've always intended to let you all have some homes. I have been meaning to go name some villagers and have y'all help me out with that. I know, Amy, I'm hoping to. But believe me, it's like almost a game changer for me. It has me. I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, so this is totally just thinking out loud. This will forever be my forever world, and I definitely will keep planning on doing it. But part of me wants to have a world going, which at this point could definitely be my world that started as the stream only world. That I do make sure is available to download, whether I have to play on a realm all the time, which I just don't want to have to do. But at least with that world though, I'd go into it kind of knowing that I need to keep the file a certain size. Mic check. There we go. Oh my gosh, I've been quiet this whole time since when? Since I went on break? Because I wasn't on mute. I was off mute. Oh, sorry. I don't. You don't need to hear me twice. Dang, that sucks. Hopefully, it was only since the break. Yeah, you can hear me now. Every now and then, my headset. I just need to unplug and plug in. Apparently. Thank you for pointing that out. I was not just quiet, Amy. I was talking the whole time. Okay, so that wasn't too bad then. That's weird because that just stopped completely randomly. Because like my mic wasn't on mute or anything. I just had to unplug and that's kind of worrisome. Kind of makes me feel like because that's 2 times it's done that lately. Kind of makes me feel like my headset's going haywire. I didn't even go on mute. That one wasn't even my fault. I'm back now. Trying to think if I said anything. Oh yeah. Uh, did you hear me respond to Larry talking about recommending the amusement park? But I like the idea for sure. Other than that, I kind of already have that island planned out for a big zoo. I'm gonna do a zoo on the whole island, but an amusement park might work on what right now is the Nether Island that I'm gonna go away from. I do like the amusement park idea for sure. I don't know if I just said that twice to everybody. Oh, that sucks. At least it wasn't too long though. Ho- yeah, please let me know if it feels like I'm quiet again. That's what happened here. Because that has me kind of scared that every now and then my mic just goes out. I will not take offense. Like if you say something and I don't respond, check if I'm here. Yeah, I like the idea of a roller coaster quite a lot, actually, Larry. Easy way to get some interesting shape. Know what I mean? I imagine I imagine both the zoo and the amusement park would have some kind of gate, right? I've just got so many things. Even though I do feel like I'm really making some progress nowadays with this new way of just approaching things. I have played almost 300 days in less than 3 weeks. That's crazy. That's crazy. I said a fence. Pretty sure I just mentioned a gate, right? Did I call it a fence? Um, gonna grab a little of this. Okay. I get it now. I get it now. Sometimes, like, it was a good one. It was a good one, Amy. But sometimes in chat, it's hard for that to come through. You know what I mean? Without a voice, sometimes it's easy to miss those kind of zingers. So don't take offense or a gate if I don't get it. I know you will. Uh, okay. And I actually need some honeycomb. Honeycomb, right? To wax? It's not honey bottles to wax, right? That'd be way too expensive. Oh, I'm learning, I'm learning. I'm just doing these rails like this. Definitely won't stand out as much from a distance, but I've got all these just square top buildings. Just trying to be something kind of different on each one if I can. Take advantage of this. Oh. Keep these bad boys orange. Not as orange actually as I thought. Definitely quite a bit darker than the wool, but that's alright. Whoops. Yeah, I like it. I like it. For the white, maybe do kind of the same thing with the stairs, but not have the overhang. Not everybody makes videos. Some people are just YouTube connoisseurs. Trying to think. Excuse me while I do. Maybe come down here. Come down here, Happy. Come down here, Happy. Actually, first I need to get some stairs. I think I might have the visual. Might have the visual. Ladies and gentlemen, we might have the visual. I guess I could have just done this in here in the first place, huh? Well, I guess I don't really need happy for this. I'm thinking, what if I like alternate from the windows, go out like that and out like that, do it every other block. Nope. Nope, I did this one all wrong. Out like that and out like that. Oops. Oh yeah. Think it's gonna work. Right? I could put I'll do it all the way down here too. I could put a slab in between each one too, maybe. Let's get a couple just in case. Dang it, I made stairs out of all my diorite, didn't I? I'm thinking I'm gonna do a big pixel art on this wall of some kind. Probably to go with the theme of the area of a sunset of some kind. I'm thinking for this wall. I'm gonna do that on a few walls. Never done pixel art before, really. Thought it'd be fun to incorporate into the city. Some of them I'll try to make look like billboards or something. I don't know exactly how I'm gonna do that. We'll probably be doing that before too long, though. Sleep right before the daylight. Get the rain away. Actually, give me 60 seconds. I'll be right back. Might be 2 minutes, actually. I'll be back. All right, we're back. Mic check. Mic check. I'll check for myself a little bit. All right, should be working. I'm scared now. Sorry about that, boys and girls. We're back. And yeah, Larry, I was already intending to go around that way, if that's what you're saying. I'm kind of looking forward to the pixel art. I kind of wanted to maybe do a little research, but maybe I just freestyle something or do a little planning. But like I said, I'm thinking I'm just going to pretty much try to kind of just simulate a sunrise of some kind. Do I maybe put some work into that here in a second? Might be kind of fun. First, do we like going like this? I think I will like it better. Even if it's not polished. Yes. Yes, we definitely like it better. Like that line. Oh no. Now we got to start. That's another thing I wanted to do last stream, and I want to go over to my task board over there, which I never use and haven't looked at for a very long time, and start listing all the different farms I want to make. I want to start deciding which farms are going to go in which buildings, and I feel like if I had like a list there, it might inspire me to start chipping away at it a little better. I do think we're probably going to get started on that though. Maybe I should try to maybe the creeper farm sooner than later. No promises. I do feel like I've got a little bit of stream left in me though. And if I was to take on a kind of one of two projects, would we rather me try to work on a little bit of pixel art, paint a little sunrise, or start? I could probably lay out a floor or two of a creeper farm, I imagine. I'm open to y'all's suggestion. I did look at a video of double check my knowledge on creeper farms, and it should be pretty easy, just a matter of making a bunch of trapdoors mainly. We'll leave the corners. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we're liking it. We're liking it a lot. And then for some of these buildings, like these are more modern style, so I was almost thinking doing like slightly angled roofs, like real slight angles, and just have them going at like different angles. So like maybe this one going this way, some of them going like this way, just so they're not all flat. Even though I don't know, it doesn't look horrible as is. I see you're thinking there, Larry, and I was kind of thinking that too, if I'm honest with you. All right, I was gonna do it. Let's just do it. Let's just do it. I'm pretty sure it's just the same as my how I make my mob farms, except doing the trapdoor trick so it only spawns creepers, right? I am gonna have to. I might have to replace all these windows with stained glass, maybe. Might not be the worst thing in the world, though. Actually, we'll figure that out when we get there. All right. Well, we're gonna do this. Gotta get prepped a little bit. Was there anything else I wanted to do today, particularly? I don't. I think I've got the majority of it done. Just the main thing I had in my head was getting a few of these done. Yeah, stain. Yeah, I was thinking that too. Just put stained glass on the other side of the window, so you still have the white pane. But the only thing is that this building's kind of smaller than I wish it was. I do wish it was a little bigger for the creeper farm. All right, let's just get some materials. Okay, we'll build. I don't know. I want to use stone. What would be a fun block to? Yeah, let's go granite. Granite will be what we will build the floors out of, and just the main building block. Don't know why, I just happen to have a good amount of it. We'll need some glass. I've got plenty of glass over there. Nah, this won't take that long. Shouldn't, right? I mean, honestly, I'm already well ahead of where I thought. I'm well ahead in the city of where I thought I would have been on day 5,000. So it's already all cherries on top as far as my goals for day 5,000. And yeah, but having a creeper farm in would be a very nice accomplishment. Okay. Oh yeah, trapdoors are what I'm thinking about right now. What do I have the most? Probably use jungle, dark oak maybe. Let's use jungle. Let's use jungle. I'm just gonna make a bunch of trapdoors. I don't know, 3 stacks? That probably isn't going to go very far, though, huh? I think I might need more. 4 stacks? Do we think that's enough? I think we're going with it. And then we'll take this with us. Put this yellow dye away. Need to get a fireplace or fire pit. I'll make 4 actually. Okay. Uh, I figure I got some glass over there. I feel like that's the basics, right? Again, I have recently watched a video, and as far as I know, I feel like I got it. I haven't tested this. I'm pretty sure it was up to date. Oh my gosh, though. I really like how this looks with the different windows. Like, I think that, like I said, it's just a simple concept. Like, but to fill these huge buildings here 2 streams ago, or 3 streams ago, they were just big ugly boxes. Oh my gosh. Alright. So, we need glass. I guess we're gonna start by doing this. Now, am I gonna see? I feel like I don't have, like, if I was to build a creeper farm from scratch, I would want to have a bigger platform and have the hole in the middle. But part of me is almost thinking it might be best to have, like, where they drop just like along one of these walls and just have the platforms back here. I don't know. These technically could be slabs, huh? For the sake of my video, I need to. I'm trying to make a little short with this as I'm going here. Before I get going on the creeper farm there, I want to take one last look at our lights. I would like to do that one more time at sunrise if I can remember. I don't know, platforms. Now, is there a way to... There's no, like, luring mechanism to attract creepers to, like, the middle or anything. I don't know if we did that. What? Oh, cats. Cats would scare them. Thank you, Larry. Is that the move? Do I? Yeah, cats. If I put a cat in both corners and then had the drop off over on this end. Good thinking, Larry. Now, does it matter? Like, is there any particular, like, because I figure I'm just going to need to. Here, do I? Cats will scare them 7 blocks. Even if it's not a whole 7 blocks, so at least they'll scare them in this direction, and they'll still eventually fall over the edge. Um, but what I was gonna ask was like, in theory, I figure if I just put another floor 2 blocks above, which I wasn't even thinking about that. Hmm. That actually almost makes me want to put this floor at. If I put this floor at this level, and then creeper spawn on this level, and you gotta have a block above it at this level, and then I can just have a space. Yeah, so I can work with the windows there. So we'll have 3 floors. Okay, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, good thinking. Good thinking. Luckily, I pretty much have a cat farm up on my iron farm. But yes, that is going to be a bit of a job, but I like the idea. I mean, I can set it up without the cats first and still have it work a little bit, but the cats would probably help a lot. My goal right now is to, if I could get 2 floors in. Oh, yeah, but what I was going to ask was like, yeah, assuming you have the floor above me with the trapdoors on it, so like floor, oops. You know, with the trapdoors above my head on every block, and then I just go like every other block like this, right? On the floor. There doesn't need to be any other trick besides that. I don't think, right? Give me a break. I'm new. I'm new. Yeah, the whole ceiling, no gaps. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Whole ceiling, no gaps, and then what I was doing on the floor. Have them fall to the middle. Have them fall down into a fire pit. I'm not worried about XP. In theory, that should work, right? Fire pit on a hopper. I think I am just gonna uh, replace these windows with tinted glass. We could just put. We'll see how much space we have. See how much space we have. But on the floors, it doesn't have to be every block, right? Yeah, on the floors, it's supposed to be like every other block in that particular grid pattern, right? Can't be the whole floor. I wouldn't be able to spawn. Okay, we're almost there. We're almost there. I'm actually quite excited. I've never had a creeper farm. Never had a creeper farm. No, this probably won't be the best either. But just be producing a little bit of gunpowder as I'm working over here. Like, it'll save me all those times I need to go hunting for sure. What's up, leftist? Like maybe just a block like that. I'm doing well. Made lots of progress in my Minecraft world. Got home from a fun weekend out of town with friends. Life is good right now. I need some golden carrots. On second thought, I'm just grabbing some chicken. Ooh, good call, Larry. Good call. Those stacks of trapdoors I have are gonna go pretty fast, covering all those ceilings, huh? Oh, now I feel bad. Now there's a cute little chicken there now. I haven't come over here forever. Save me a trip up and mainly a trading session. I just don't think I have much material up there to trade. Well, I guess I have a bunch of emeralds. Never mind. I could have gone and bought some carrots. Unlike my new roofs, these ones aren't very noticeable from a distance. The copper fences, but the copper bars. But I think they look cool from down here. I think they work well enough. If I can get 2 floors in today, I would feel 2 floors and like get all the windows covered up and all that. I would feel pretty satisfied. I do need to build a ship one of these days. There's lots of people that'll build you a ship. If you look around. I do need a ship, though. I will agree with you. Um, see, so do I need? I wouldn't need a block, right? As long as I do trapdoors, they don't necessarily need to be on a block, right? If I just do trapdoors at this level, I was going to put a block there, but I wouldn't need to do that, right? Either way, I gotta do a floor here. Let me think. I don't want to adjust the exterior. See you later. Yeah, I was just thinking that. But if they can, even better. If they can, I'll make this level 1 2. Know what I mean? Because I can go through and put trapdoors on top. I think that's the move. Then have this wall, trapdoors on top, and that's also the floor for the next level. I think that's the move. I have a way of always like wanting to try something different. Whether it's for the better or not, am I going to do a bunch of work and have it not work? But I feel like if we're going to have, actually, it's a lose or a win-win situation. I got to do the trapdoors anyway. We'll find out if I need to do them on top of them. Oh my gosh. Oh. All right. Dang, I have to stay crouched for all these. That is one thing about not having a floor there. I'm curious if creepers can spawn on trapdoors. I actually probably lean towards no. Not that I would claim to be one who would have much knowledge of the situation. Just because of the fact they move. It's a movable block. It's not like a half slab. Am I right on this pattern? Am I doing this right? Am I doing this right? Okay, they can't spawn on these, yeah. But this is still though, right? Correct? I'm attempting to build a creeper farm. Never done it. Okay, I need more trapdoors though. I think we're doing good though, right? Place a place a button instead of a trapdoor, is that what you're saying? Probably would be cheaper. Would that work though? I've never seen people use buttons. I could see it working though. Just because I've never seen it, I'm going to continue to use my trapdoors. But I will keep that in mind. So just do buttons on the top of the ceiling? I'll test it on the top floor. I've got a bunch of trapdoors already. I might as well use them, but I will test the button theory. Um, that's still technically not going to be enough. We'll make some buttons. I could see it working. I could see it working. Oops, not that one. Gonna grab a little more of this. I've been meaning to get some scaffolding, dang it. while I was up there. Boo. Oh my gosh, I don't have dirt either. Where did I leave a whole bunch of scaffolding? I left a bunch of scaffolding somewhere. Or I died. I think that's actually what happened. Excuse me. Holy moly. Oh yeah, buttons won't work for how I'm doing this, actually. If I'm not putting the floor between, I could just put a floor. But the fact that I'm trying to do it this way. I appreciate you stopping in, Larry. Thanks for the assist on the creeper farm. We'll see how we do here. I mean, is this only going to take like a few Minecraft days? I've played 14 years of Minecraft and never took the... I mean, I guess it is a good amount of resources for the trapdoors, which is probably kind of what I've dreaded. It's not that bad. Here's to just hoping I'm doing it right, though, huh? I feel like I am, though. Do I have 2 rows of creeper farm in already? Yeah, I don't use buttons enough in my decorating. It's another one of those blocks I need to just go around my world and find spots that could use some buttons. I know we're wasting some space, but I didn't want to change the exterior of the building, so we're working around it. Yeah, I should have probably used carpets, I guess, for the floors, for the trapdoors. That didn't really take that many, though. I am going to go get more. And then, yeah, we will use buttons for that top floor. We'll go like this. I'm going to get 4 levels in this thing. Yeah, this might not be the most efficient just because, well, I mean, I guess once I have my area lit up really well, it actually could be fairly efficient. But it's not like I went up in the sky or anything. I just don't really care to do that with my mom farms. I figure a little less efficient's fine, just have it be producing in the background when I'm in the area. Know what I mean? I'm pretty sure, I mean, as long as this works at all as a creeper farm, I think this should produce more than enough gunpowder for my needs. Man, so I just need some trapdoors. We'll button up the top here. Oops. Dang it. Lost. Oh no, it was there. It's a random creeper farm, huh? Definitely will be a big bonus. I had a goal of this stream of just getting those main buildings colored in, knowing that I would do something else, but definitely didn't anticipate my first creeper farm ever. I think we're gonna get this bad boy done. All right, asking section. I'm putting my faith in you. Although I see the logic, it seems like it should work fine. Will save me some blocks. I like it, I like it. Actually, let's do... Oh, I did that wrong, didn't I? It would still work, but it would bug me. Let's just go get some trapdoors while I'm thinking about it. Hey, we're not ready for you yet, dude. Anyway, it does go through the wood, doesn't it? Grab this just in case. This just isn't getting old. Really like these windows a lot. Especially this one. Oh my gosh. Hey, that's a very nice compliment, cool dude. You're a pretty cool dude. I'd definitely take inspiration. It is single player, though. Actually, just watched Etho's latest episode, and it has me inspired to go to the end again and go back to a bunch of those cities that I just went and kind of stole the uh, elytras from. Definitely, I definitely know where there's a bunch of unrated end cities, and I just would kind of hit and run them, and you can get quite a bit of loot. Because I have had a couple deaths in the Nether going in with like some backup armor. So I'm kind of running out of. I like having just good random backup armor that even if it's iron that I find in the end a lot of times. And I'd lost a couple sets relatively recently off camera actually. I guess I can't talk and play at the same time. Okay, that floor is good. This floor is good. Oh. I haven't downloaded the last Hermitcraft World, last seasons. I did enjoy walking around the seasons before, though. Oh my gosh, I keep doing that. It's not how I want to place them. I want to do it like this. Right? Oh my gosh. Not like that. Just ignore me. Ignore. Yeah, like that. Uh, I could do buttons on this ceiling too. I guess I already have the trapdoors though. Should have thought of that. Can I do it like this? Buttons probably would be less. I don't know. Would buttons cause less lag? Obviously, I'm just kind of going for the gusto here. Not thinking about lag in this area. It's probably gonna hit me hard, actually. But a creeper farm's one of the more important ones, so I don't mind wasting some of my lag leeway on that. I don't plan on having like a whole bunch of redstone anywhere or anything necessarily. I think I should be alright. Actually, the way I decorated these buildings without using a bunch of trapdoors and different blocks probably help a little bit, maybe. I don't know. Well, if I would have wanted to use trapdoors, it would have been a lot of trapdoors. But this is a lot of trapdoors. This will be my first time doing this kind of thing. But so far, I feel like PS5 seems to run things pretty good. Other than letting me get my world on a realm, but besides that. Oh my gosh, do I have like pretty much the perfect amount? Nope, because I don't have enough for this. Almost though. Let's just. Dang, I don't believe I'm almost complete with a creeper farm. Just got to do the killing chamber down there. Replace these windows with either some stained glass behind the windows or just replace them with stained glass. I don't know what I want to do yet. The stained glass behind the windows would take up a spawning spot, so I think I'm probably going to replace the windows. Ooh, I should have done the ceiling first. Oh my gosh, do I have the perfect amount? Oh no, no, 3 short. Alright, boys and girls. Gonna go get some tinted glass. I got 4 levels here. No, 5. Wait. One. Oh, 4. Turning out to be a sizable stream here. I am just kind of in the mode. I'm in the zone. Why stop if I'm having fun, right? Kind of got my heart set on getting this farm done at this point. Needed a few more trapdoors and some ink. No, amethyst. Amethyst clusters. How expensive is tinted glass? It's black stained. Why didn't it show me the option for tinted glass? I know it might be because it's actually these ones. There we go. 4 amethyst shards makes 2 tinted glass. Okay, okay. Dang, you get quite a bit of shards there. I need quite a bit of glass, though. Speaking of which, I hope I have some up here. How many do we got? 3 rows of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3 rows of 12, 36. Oh, not very much at all. About a stack and a half. We'll go for 2 stacks. Do I need more? Oh, maybe it is a little more than I thought. A little more just to be safe. Not to mention that that's very satisfying. I'll put my dirt away. Man, I can't imagine it's gonna look bad from outside, right? I will need to light it up again, so it'll still look cool at night. But it might look kind of cool from the outside, actually. Uh, I guess I should probably save the white glass. Not that it's that much, but might as well. Kind of like the vibe. Better actually put a torch there for now. We're almost ready though. This last floor of windows, get the killing chamber put in. I think I got myself a creeper farm, and I'm quite excited. I am also kind of excited about this possible amusement park idea. I mean, amusement park might be a strong word, but I like the idea of even if it's just like a roller coaster and a Ferris wheel and like a couple things. It doesn't have to be like a huge amusement park. Definitely a roller coaster and a Ferris wheel. Um, it'd be cool to have like a haunted house. Maybe the zipper. That was always my favorite ride. And you could have that. That would be kind of an interesting shape. I'll put some thought into that. I've got so many things I want to. It's hard to decide what the next main project that I'm going to jump into is going to be. And I want to continue on my mountain range too. It's another thing kind of tempting me. Oh yeah, there's no windows up there. No torches up there, right? Let's get this little killing chamber in. Go actually make 5 more fire pits. And 9 hoppers. Nice to be able to have this iron farm up here. Come get a bunch of iron. I guess 9 hoppers isn't really that much iron. But still fun. Yeah, I definitely gotta figure out interesting way to light up this building. It won't be too hard. Some lanterns somewhere. It actually looks kind of cool with the dark windows, though. Not that. Actually, no, we want to use. Ooh, I just remembered though. Oh, I just remembered though. The fire's going to create light. So that's why people. That's why people have them drop further. Well, and to injure them a little bit. Um, I don't know. I think I'm just gonna do it anyway. If the fire's all the way down here, it might only light up like a couple of these. It might not be too bad. Okay. That being said, we're gonna do a little boom, boom, boom. Okay, there. Let's just make. There we got one. Let's put that here. Let's make chests. Cat Beanie in the chat. We got a cat sighting. Nice to see a cat. Long time no see. Really cool to see you. I've been streaming a lot. I've been back in stream mode the last few weeks, I would say. Real nice to see you, though. What's up, cat? Does that mean you don't? Does that mean you have no idea what I'm going to look up at right now? You don't know of any of this going on? Yeah, I've been from here on out. I'll be on a more consistent schedule, and I probably will have more later streams. But hey, nice to see you, Cat. I'll be honest, I haven't seen any notifications. I don't know if I just honestly haven't checked. I don't know if you've still been streaming much or not. I feel kind of bad saying that, but like I said, I definitely haven't seen any notifications. But I know how YouTube is. Sometimes if you miss a few streams, they just think you don't care anymore. Okay. Ooh, the floor is actually going to be on this level. So we're going to actually do this. Oh, sorry to hear that, Cat. Hope the husband comes around. That's tough, though. I'm just going to put a floor in here of some sort. Uh, oh, needs a kidney replacement. Whoa. That's big. But doable. They'll get them. Man, I don't believe I'm going to end the stream with a creeper farm. I will say that's one of the biggest left turns I've ever made on a stream. That is the interesting thing about life is you do get that shock, but somehow you end up finding a way to accept the new realities, or that you're going to need to go through a bit of a process. All right, let's do let's do it on the side here, like right there. Do a little something like that, and that, and then that, and that. Right? As long as they're all pointing into one of those. In theory, that should work, right? Oh man. hopefully it was a blessing in disguise and they caught it in time. Now, would there be a reason why I would want to do soul campfires for this? Well, I guess, yeah, they would put off less light, wouldn't they? They would put off less light. Should have thought of that in the first place. I need to use more, uh, that too, cat. They would look cooler. And I feel, do they put up this much smoke? I don't remember. Um, I need to use more logs anyway. I need to just find more spots to use these logs and have them look even just like piles of logs outside people's houses and stuff. I don't do that enough. Or use logs or campfires for like awnings and stuff. Now I'm down one, so that means, oh yeah, that, because that hopper's not connected. That would explain it. So I need soul sand. We've really done some upgrades to my storage probably since you've seen it, Cat. Pretty cool around here nowadays. I need to still build my area for the nether and the end blocks back here. I really like the storage area. Soul sand. That's what I came here for. Or is it soul soil? Either one. Three logs, one soul sand, and sticks. I don't have enough sticks. Oh, no, I don't have enough logs. I think soul campfires put off less light, right? It will look cooler either way. I'm quite excited. Like, if I have a working creeper farm, that's going to be a game changer. I am setting myself up for disappointment. If something doesn't work, I will say that. And I realize it's not going to be the most efficient ever, but I feel like it has to do what. I don't ask for much. I don't ask for much. And it only took 4 days to build. It is resource intensive though. That's definitely the reason you would procrastinate on a creeper farm. Ooh, I should have grabbed some torches. Or make some lanterns. Okay, we're just gonna do this. I'm just gonna go up and take the lanterns away, or take all the torches away, come down, place the hoppers how I need them, get the soul sand, or get the fires on, and we're gone. We're going. Simple as that. I like the idea of bringing some cats over here for sure. But for now, I mean, it still should be a working creeper farm. Okay, no torches up here, right? Okay. Can I reach? Okay, none. Oh. Part of me is really nervous that something doesn't work right, but I mean, it has to, right? It has to. Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm really looking forward to seeing some creepers. Now, what's the rule? What's the ideal distance I want to be away? Oh, where'd my snowballs go? I got rid of my snowballs? Ooh, I see one in there already. Is that a creeper? Oh no, it was smoke. Never mind. Oh, can't really see in there. Nothing so far, nothing so far. I would have liked to have seen one. This floor is probably only going to get them on the very outsides. I will work on lighting the area up around as well, making sure there aren't a bunch spawning somewhere else. I'm starting to get unorganized over here. I'm going to stay ahead of the game. I'm going to get all this organized probably before next stream. What was I thinking over here? I know one thing I need is some lanterns. Oh yeah, snowballs. I was wondering where I put the snowballs. I did put them in here. Ah! Okay. I can't hang lanterns on a upside down stair, can I? Boo. I could do that though. I mean, that might not look horrible. Maybe just do it on all levels just for symmetry. Come on, no creepers in there yet? I was really hoping. probably do have a bunch of mobs up here. Maybe not, actually. Oops. Didn't want to do that. Oh. They do spawn on ice. Definitely seen groups of them up here. Not that anything over here would probably even be affecting the creeper farm way over there, but what? Sometimes they be doing that, you know? Ah. I think I'm going to continue with this for now, but I'll probably try to get a little more creative with how I light up this building. Would rather than be hanging off of something. Yeah, maybe I should just bring... Hey, very nice to see you, Cat. Definitely appreciate you stopping in. Ooh, I saw a creeper. Yes, very nice to see you, Cat. I hope for the best with your situation. Curious. We have any victims yet? Ooh, we got 3 already? We got 3 already? Oh my gosh. This is gonna produce so much gunpowder for me. Um, yeah, we'll just go around and do this. Ooh, it's not going to be able to put them on these ones. Hmm. 'Cause I got the trap door there. Put them on the top ones. That one gets a little light from the building next to it, and we got that lamp right there, so it's not the end of the world. Yeah, see, I got to get all this lit up down here, though. This is probably hurting the rates. This guy out here, you're hurting the rates. Gamer's back. You can always say hi. I would prefer if it's a school night. I don't know what your situation is. I don't want to keep you up. Gamer, just know that, like, I definitely appreciate that you've been here, and I'm glad you found me. But saying you're going to leave and come back and leave and come back, at a point it becomes a little too much. Just come and go as you please. Glad to have you back, though. I think we got this thing looking pretty cool. 4 already. No, I'm definitely not. I'm not saying that, gamer. I'm just saying you don't need to let me know every time you leave the room. I'll be getting if you're talking about this, I'll be getting all this decorated for sure. Yep, that's all I'm saying. Hey, that's all I ask. I like it. If I didn't say it, you wouldn't know, you know? I'm just kind of trying to walk around in what I think might be spawning-ish area. But I think we know it works. Oh yeah, that's what I was going to do. That's what I was going to do, was work on lighting this area up a good little bit again. It is probably getting close to that time, though, I will say. Creeping up on 5 hours here. It's a pretty long stream. But I feel, to be honest, probably one of the most productive streams I've had in a long time. The look we got going on these, like, none of these buildings had any of this color going on starting in the stream. And I got a creeper farm built on top. That's crazy. I just want to wait till nighttime, work on lighting this area up a bit. Oops. Oops. Mainly, I built a creeper farm and kept putting my windows in on these guys. Got all the windows in and built a creeper farm. Pretty productive, I would say. Uh, now I'm just waiting for nighttime. Make sure this area around the creeper farm is relatively lit up. Hoping to help with the spawn rate. Oops, dang it. Yeah, we've been cooking, I would say. We've been cooking. Yeah, probably nothing I'm looking for. Nope. Come on, nighttime. One more nighttime. Have we gotten any more in the meantime? 6. I feel like it's probably going to be best when I'm like kind of working over here, right? You say you're on spring break or something? That's always nice. Ooh, we got string. We don't want string. Hmm. How would that be possible? Did I... Where's Happy? That's right, we're not supposed to, go there. It's a weird gray area. Whoa. Sorry, dude. Come on. Okay, did I... Yeah, I forgot to do a row of trapdoors. Glad I discovered that. Easy fix. Looks like I forgot a whole floor. It is kind of hard. I've gotten a little better at it. Definitely takes a little practice for sure. That should be enough. This floor. Silk touch that. Now did I do it on this floor above me is another question. Oh, first we'll just do it here. I forgot a whole floor. Maybe even 2 floors, for being honest. I do like that the room just, I got lucky and it was the perfect amount of numbers uh, for these to be divided equally. So we got them up here, we just forgot that one floor. Whoa! Oh no. That wasn't good. That wasn't good. The creeper exploded though and didn't explode the glass? Interesting, interesting. Yeah, that could have been worse. No, now I'm scared though. Did I get everything I need? Up to 11 already? Holy moly. That's crazy. I'm super excited about it, actually. Never in my Minecraft career have I had a consistent source of gunpowder. Am I going to be able to use like TNT for things and stuff? That would be that would be crazy. Just wanted to make sure I didn't leave like a log. Okay. None of the trap doors are left open. Okay. Boom, boom, bang. Oh no, I used one of those down there though. Boo. That was dumb. Oh, come on, dude. I'd say that's a pretty common sentiment, and I am definitely, I prefer vanilla. And I prefer playing on my console. One of these days, though, I will probably play some Java. Alright, how we doing? Fairly lit up down here, I feel like. A lot better than it was. I think they both have their strengths and weaknesses, and harder in some areas than others. I know I've heard buildings harder on Java. I've always heard Bedrock's harder, though, as far as fighting mobs. I don't know. I can't say. So, I'm gonna need to do that to the whole road. Well, right here at least. Near the spawner. Ooh. Ooh, this is dangerous. This is dangerous. Could have been worse. Oops. I appreciate that, gamer. I'm quite excited about it, especially after today. Oh my gosh. I'm real excited about it. And now getting this first farm in to show the concept of filling the buildings with some farms. Now I just got to figure out what I want to put in all the different buildings. But I hate to say it, as much as I kind of want to keep going, I am in a good mode. It is getting late. I am getting a little sleepy. We've made some serious progress today. I am quite satisfied. I do plan on being back many times throughout the week. Hey, alright, yeah, good call. Gunpowder check real quick. Appreciate you hanging around, Silo. 14? It's not bad, right? For just working around here? Like, that's definitely gonna, at least as I'm working over here, I feel like that's gonna produce more than enough gunpowder for me, especially if I ever, like, the plan is to have this be, if I have a bunch of farms here, and we'll find, like, the most ideal spot to where I can have, like, an AFK spot and have the most farms going. Like, I would be curious. I don't know how knowledgeable people are in certain areas, but, like, if I'm standing up here, we'll light this up. Like, if I'm standing up here, like if I'm standing kind of in the middle of this building, are these buildings down here activated or no? Probably not. Probably not. Probably not. Usually 120, 100 above bottom. So I can be like this high above. You imagine that's probably activating the creeper farm there? this high above and this far out. I'm not too worried about the caves underneath. There, for one thing, there isn't like too many caves, and a lot of them are probably all kind of lit up. But that being said, I might take a cheaty peek in spectator mode or something and see what I'm working with down there. But would that mean that like the top of my tower might be like a super good AFK spot that would activate the majority of the buildings surrounding it at least? Because like if the top floor of this building even at least, like if this would activate, because I'm going to have a gold farm in there, if standing here would activate this building and this building, these two buildings, pumpkin farm, I don't know what here yet. "24 blocks away from the spawning platforms." No, can that can be 24 blocks vertical as well, I assume, right? But you got to be close enough too. You got to be 24 away, but you also can only be a certain distance away. That's more what I'm concerned about, I think. I think this route, I think this might be a good area though. I might do a little research. Well, there I go again, saying I'm gonna get off stream and then getting sidetracked. I appreciate you though, Silo, on the assistance there. Yeah, so I'm thinking. I don't know. I'll have to do some math. That might be too high. Maybe not though. Like, is the top of this building is going to be the ultimate AFK spot? Ooh. Yeah, I'll definitely do a little research. Exuma would have a video on it, and he would be one I would like to watch a video on it. Ooh, nah. Should I wait till? Yeah, it's too big a project. I'll wait till next stream. Surprise you with what I'm thinking about. Hopefully that's tomorrow night. Kind of depends when I get off work. If it's too late, it might be the next night. But I imagine I'll be here tomorrow night. It's been fun. Appreciate y'all for hanging. Amy keeping me company. Silo coming through. Gamer coming through. We had a cat sighting today. That was cool. Real cool. Larry, of course. Everybody have a good rest of your night.